How are you guys doing? Come on in, thumbs up the video if you my friend. Grab a coffee, grab a tea. Get ready to come and chit chat with me. Y'all come on in and thumbs up the video. I'm here to clean the van and wipe the van and get some of this dust out of here because I got to seal my countertops. I got to seal my countertops. Hey, Miss Deborah. Hey, Miss Marie. Hey, Baisley. How are the Nutty Buddy Nations doing, darling? How are y'all doing, darlings? Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday to you. Happy Sunday. Ooh, it's a lot of dust in here. Ooh. Yep, I got to get all this dust out of here. Hey, Miss Georgette. I thought today was Monday, y'all. I thought today was Monday. Y'all, I sanded my countertops. before you put the next coat on it, you have to sand them. So I sanded them. And I have to fill in the other areas. I'm gonna have to really get under the here and clean this out and clean all the dust out of here. But right now, I'm just getting the dust I see on top. I'm gonna have to come back in here and sand under here some areas, and it's a hot mess, y'all, but it's a hot mess. But you do what you got to do. You do what you got to do. Hey, Ren, what's up? Hey, Miss Michaela, how you been doing, girl? Where you been and what you been up to? Y'all thumbs up the live stream. Thumbs up the live stream. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. It's very dusty in here. I'm trying to get this dust off this countertop so I could pour the rest of my epoxy on the countertop. And then tomorrow I could go ahead and seal it. I was seriously thinking about doing them over again. And for now, I'm gonna hold off on that. But we're gonna see when I put the final top coat on there. We're gonna see how they look and if I like it or if I want to do them over again. And if I want to do them over again, guess what? I'm going to do them over again until I'm happy with it. If I do it over again, it's going to be better than it is this time because I learned what to do and what not to do. So if I do decide to do them over again, they'll be better. But for now, I'm going to say I'm not going to do them over again. I'm going to go ahead and follow through with the process. Put the final coat on it. And then see how it looks. And from there, if I don't like it, from there, I'll do it over again. So, but we're going to try. We're going to try to live with it. But if I don't like it after I put I might just end up doing them over again, y'all. I don't know. I'm trying to talk myself into living with them. But sometimes if you have to try to talk yourself into something, that means you don't really like it. I know I could do better. That's why. You know, now that I've made my mistake and I learned from my mistake, I know that I could do better. And I kind of want to try to see if I could do better. I asked Ms Pauline and Ms Charlene what they think. Should I do it over again? Ms Charlene don't think I should do it over again. She likes it the way it is. Ms Pauline said that I shouldn't do it over again, but then She thought I was talking about something else. So Ms Charlene said, if I don't like the way it looks, I should do it over again. So, Michaela said, I am good. I haven't really been up to anything. How have you been? Just working on the van, girl. I cut my finger. If you haven't seen that video, I almost cut my whole thumb off, girl. So I just been recovering since it happened for about the last 2 weeks, but I should have been through with my van, and then this happened and set me back. This set me back, but I'm still pushing through, y'all. I'm still counting it all joy. Pauline, you out here? Pauline! I don't think she's out here. I need somebody to get this tape off of here for me. I can't. I can't get this tape off of here with my hand. I think I'm gonna call Charlene because I still need I need this stuff cut right here before I can seal anything off. I think I'm gonna call Charlene and see if she can come help me right quick. That stuff that I needed you to cut last night for me. Can the stuff I needed you to cut for me last night? I say we was gonna wait till today. Can you come cut it for me right quick?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I need you to cut the this thing for me with the knife. What I had told you to go get the knife for last night. Okay, bye. I saw that. I hope recovery smooths and quick. It's been 2 weeks. I went to the doctor yesterday and they took some of the stitches out and they wanted to leave the other ones in for about another week or 2. So I am still healing. I think the stitches hurt more than anything. The stitches make it hurt more. But I haven't looked at it yet today since the doctor took the stitches out. yesterday. I haven't looked at it. I need to clean it. She wants me to soak it in Epsom salt for 10 minutes every day. So, Ms Charlene bought me some Epsom salt when she went to the store today. You're gonna need your knife.
For what?
The knife.
I got my knife.
Okay. I thought you said for what? I thought you said for what?
I did.
Come on in. Say hi to YouTube. They not watching you, but they can hear you.
Hey, I'm sleepy.
This right here, I need to cut that. So when I put that other stuff on it,
Oh my goodness.
yeah, and I can't cut, see, I can't cut this with my hand. You don't want to pull it, you want to score it, because you don't want it to unravel the bottom part of it. You want to sit down on that thing? See how you pushing that with your thumb? I couldn't do that with this hand. Y'all, Ms Charlene said hi.
This is tape on here.
That ain't the tape, that's the epoxy right there. Don't pull it. It have to be cut.
See the end of it.
Florida boy, how many times you gonna change your name to your channel? I'm tired of seeing a different name. You need to leave it. One name. You gonna make me think you a new person. All these different names. Let me move this water before we knock it over. Because I'm good for that. Did you get that part? Yeah. See how I lifted up a little bit? I think if you just score this. You could do it closer to the, well, no. That's going to be a hot mess, ain't it? You ain't got a sharper knife?
I might have to change this blade. Every time I change the blade, you cut themselves though.
You cut yourself. Let me see, I might have a one.
Did you try grinding this stuff?
You got to cut it before you grind it. You can't get up under there and keep grinding. Here, try mine. You can't get up there to grind it.
With the other grinder, you can, the iron one, but you have to take this.
You talking about the stuff that's on the wood?
Yes.
I sanded that a little bit yesterday. I'm gonna worry about that after I finish the countertop. I might have to change that whole wood right there. This one, that might not be able to come off.
I think it'll come off, but I think you got to cover this so you won't get
Yeah.
it won't get touched.
Are you barking? Huh?
It's a homeless.
Yeah. You on the step? Come in. Ain't nobody gonna pick you up. If you don't come in here by yourself, then you just ain't getting in. You already stepping on the step. Bring your little narrow ass up here. Stop barking and come on. You on the step. Okay, well, let me know when you ready to come in, okay? When you ready to come in, you gonna walk up them steps. I know that's right. Come on. Come on. What is you scared of? It's 2 steps. 1, 2. You was on 1. Come on. Come on. Oh, Harmony, I ain't fooling with you. I ain't fooling with you, Harmony. If you want to get up here, you going to climb up them steps. And you could do it. You did it on the black ones. That ain't steep like the black ones was. She act like she brand new. Come on. Come on. Come on, Harmony. Ain't nobody playing with you, girl. Come on. You can do it. Get on the next step, heifer. You on the first step. Climb up to the second. Girl, bark all you want. I don't care. I don't care. Stay there. You want to see your mama, you gonna come up them stairs. Oh, well. Whatever. See, I can't pull on it like that.
Some of the wood
It's gonna come off. It don't matter, because that whole wood might have to be changed from here to there. Did you cut that though? Because if you don't,
I tried to cut it.
yeah, you gonna end up pulling this whole top part loose. That's why I'm saying I might have to do this whole thing over. Especially if that comes off. Do you have one of them that cutter thing that I'm talking about? That straight cutter thing? Probably could cut that. You just put it in there and zip that.
It ain't as easy as they make it look.
Well, I mean, we need something to cut it.
I get it, but it's not gonna do what you think it's gonna do. At all.
Because if this don't be cut, then that means the whole top part gonna come off. This gonna come off if we don't cut it. I don't know how that stuff leaked all.
It's coming loose or something.
Yep.
Okay, you going in your stroller. You not putting up my name. Bad wood. That's spot in it. You got the whole river of bad line on it.
Y'all, Charlene went to go get something. The epoxy leaked through the tape, and it's all on the side of the wall, and it didn't do right here. So we got to try to
This thing.
I got some of it off. And I pulled this up a little bit.
Is this the board coming down this way? Right here?
That's the
That's
epoxy.
epoxy?
Mm-hmm. I think it needs to be cut more.
Deeper.
I would cut that one a little more before you pull it, because that one
Oops.
don't worry about that part. I'm just trying to do this.
drawers you just had right here.
Can you get these little knots? Cause I can't fit the thing under there like I did with the other ones and sand. Maybe if I can get this tape off, it'll pull some of that epoxy. Leave it right here. See? I think I'm gonna have to change this whole wood.
You try sanding it already?
I tried a little bit. I couldn't really hold the sander that good with my hand on this right here. But I did sand a little bit of it.
I don't want to slip. We'll go sideways. About that part because I haven't decided if I'm gonna do this top over or not. I'm gonna do the top coat on it and see how it come out. If I do the top coat over again, I'm gonna leave this like this until I finish that process, because if it happen again, I don't want it to happen again on a new piece of wood. So I'm gonna wait to see. I'm gonna put the top coat on this and See how it come out? And if it look all right, then I'll just keep it like that. And then if I need to change this out, I will. But if you could just knock these things down up under there. I don't think it's noisy.
What?
You have a tool that can get up under there?
If I got it, I don't know about it. It's a Dremel or something, and I don't think that'll do it. Let's apply this thing I got. Ooh, I knew that was gonna happen.
It still needs to be sanded and top coat go over it, so don't worry about it. But if you can get them down a little bit. See, over here, I sanded them.
What's that?
Them dogs over there. That's Harmony and, Raven and, Robbie.
Oh.
It's them tricks that torment each other. And y'all say they play. They be tormenting each other all day. And y'all say they playing.
Yeah,
I wouldn't want to play like that all day. Somebody biting on my neck all day long. Let me check this corner right here.
You gotta fill this in anyway, right?
No.
Silicone.
Nope. That wood. If I put another piece of wood on here, I'll make it come all the way up. But if it don't, then it needs to be. That other wood, when it's up here, gonna kind of cover that. Now, if you could do this with probably the knife, if you could take this, get this paper off of me with the knife.
Good luck on that one.
Good luck to you, my friend. May the power and the force be with you. How they say in the Star Wars. Did you watch the Star Wars movies? You wasn't into the Star Wars?
I probably got all of them, but I don't think I paid too much.
Yeah, I don't like Star Wars. A lot of people like Star Wars. I wasn't into the Star Wars. I like the Twilight Zone. Hey, Miss Candace, how you doing? I'm still doing a little prepping, y'all. It's a lot of prepping with this stuff like this. Like Charlene say, they make this look so easy on TV. They make this stuff look so easy on television. That's TV for you. TV ain't the real deal. When it comes to doing it for real, you're going to have to learn the hard way, because I don't care how smart you think you are. All y'all people on YouTube that like to sit back and criticize people and tell them what to do when you ain't never did it yourself. Go to your car or your house and show me how to do it. Don't just talk and tell me what you think I should have did or what you think I did wrong. I want to see you go spend your money and do it yourself and see how many times you're going to have to do it over before you get it right. Because I think I did damn good for my first time. What you think, Charlene?
Yep.
I don't like the way it came out, but it still look. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. It still look good. Just because I don't like it. You never once heard me say it was ugly. It didn't come out how I wanted it to, and I think I can do better. So that's the only issue, but it's not really an issue. It's not really a problem. It's just a preference. See what I mean? It's a preference. It ain't a problem. We all have preferences. But sometimes we can't afford our preferences. I think we all would do something differently or want something differently if we could afford it. Y'all, the epoxy went behind the tape and the plastic, so it messed up my.
I gotta get some meat on those.
It messed up my. Take your yellow thing with you. It messed up my wood. So if I can't get this off by sanding it, I'm just gonna have to change the wood off. Over another sheet of wood costs $26, so I'll just have to buy another piece of wood. I might could get it off though and sand it. See, oh yeah, that's coming off. Sand it and stain it again.
Knock it out.
Y'all hear them dogs? They do that all day long. That's why when Raven get in the house, she be knocked out. She be knocked out when she get in the house, because that's all they do all day long. Coming off, y'all, but some of it is pulling the wood off. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to salvage this or not. It might be easier just to put another piece of wood up here. Child. And I call myself taping that stuff up real good. And it go to show you, some things are beyond your control. You could do your best. Sometimes your best just ain't good enough. Once you get one good piece off, sometimes it leads to you taking the next piece off. But some of the wood is coming off with it as well. But I did get this sanded right here, but I can't get this paper off. What you think? You think I should just put another piece of wood or keep going?
Keep going and paint right over there.
you like that movie we watching?
It's okay.
You think her mama should have went back to the past?
My mama already seen the past, didn't she?
I mean, yeah, but I'm saying, do you think her mama should have followed her?
Well, her mama thought she was drowning.
And she done been back more than once. This is very tiring. I sure wish my tape would have worked. Tape and my plastic. I sure wish it would have worked.
He had more than one different type of tape.
I know he used about 4 different types of tapes. For different, as time go on too. Some you got to look at the year of those videos. Like some of them videos are 5 years old, and then some of them are recent. They actually have a gutter thing now that catches the epoxy that they sell. So you actually, it catches the epoxy from up under here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that costs a pretty penny. So, yeah, you got to look at the year of them videos. The last one we was watching is 5 years old. When they first started, they were using a lot of spray paint. Now they developed their own colors. They don't really use spray paint that much no more.
Worry about the tape that's down here, because that's the one that get firm, right?
Yeah, but this right here, I don't think I was going to have no trim over here.
No, I didn't see that.
Yeah, that's what I was showing you. Put no trim right there, but do you think I should?
I don't think you have to.
Yeah, I think that area right there is so narrow that if I put some trim there to take away from, I think I just need the caulk there real good. Ooh, I got that little piece of that tape up. Sometimes you got to keep working with it, y'all. You get one piece up and you can get the other rest of it up. See if you could, I got this up right here. See if you can get that out of there with that knife.
Oh, it's tape.
See, I taped it good. Taped it all the way under there. How the stuff end up going underneath it, I have no idea. See, all of that was tape, and not epoxy, but the tape. The epoxy went underneath the tape some kind of way. You want something to drink?
Yeah, sure.
What you want, water or V8?
Water.
You want, did I bring my water over? Probably not. I don't have no water over here. All I got is this. This and the V8.
Another one.
Which one?
Yeah.
V8? Kind of slow. I had my refrigerator. I don't even know if this V8. I don't know if this V8 is V8 or if it's ice. I need to bring some water in here. I don't have no water in here. Miss Georgette say everything is looking nice. Thank you, Miss Georgette. Did y'all hear me ask y'all, should I redo the cabinets over? Or leave them like this? If I'm not totally satisfied with them and if I know I could do better, should I do them over?
Girl, don't have me rolling my eyes at you.
In the back of your head? I see your eyes rolling in the back of your head. Ms Charlene like it. She think it's nice. But
It's too much work to be trying to start over.
it ain't that much work.
Yeah, right. You see what I'm doing now?
Well, I hope that wouldn't happen again.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. You never know.
And Miss Georgette say leave it. Ms Charlene say leave it. But Ms Charlene know if she didn't like it, she'd do it over.
Ms Charlene know she can't afford to do it over. I'd be leaving it.
Well, if you could afford anything you want to
It's
afford.
tolerable. It's not bad. So
No. It's not bad.
It's
But
not bad. It's not never gonna be perfect.
it can be perfect if you like it. It's perfect.
If you don't like it, it's not perfect. I think it's perfect. So. But it ain't.
I told Miss Charlene, well, do you want the van? She said, give me the keys and the title. I said, give me your keys and your title, and we'll switch. Her van's smaller than mine, though. So it's already ain't enough room up in here for me.
For real.
I ain't switching. I'm keeping my
I
van.
ain't trying to live in my van. See, there's a difference.
I ain't. She got a 5-bedroom house, child. And some acres of land. She could build several more houses over here if she want to. But me, this all I got. This the only thing I got to my name. This and my drawers. Y'all, I got this in my trailer. I got this in my trailer. That's all I got to my name. Oh, this came up. You just got to keep picking at it. And hopefully one day I'll have some land to my name. Hopefully. I'd like to start my own homestead before I get old and gray. I don't think I'm going to get gray, y'all. I mean, if I live to be that long, I don't think I'm going to get gray. I don't think gray running my family. My daddy wasn't really gray. I don't think it running. I don't have no gray hair now. I think I got one string of gray hair. I don't dye my hair. I don't have no gray hair now. I don't think I'm going to get gray, y'all. I don't think it really... I think hereditary do have something to do with it, though. Like if your mama grayed or your daddy grayed early. I met this lady, y'all. She had a little girl and a little boy. They was like 5 and 6 years old, baby. They was fully gray. I'm talking about the little girl hair was all the way down to her back. Beautiful little girl. But all her hair was gray. And I seen the lady one day. I went to college with the lady. I went to college with her. And then one day I went to Papa's barbecue. And I seen her going in. And I was like, hey, how you doing? And she had her son and her daughter with her. Daughter hair down to her back, y'all. Some braids all the way down her back. Beautiful. But all her daughter hair was gray. And the little boy hair was gray. They was like 5 and 6 years old. And she said that, and she was a salt and pepper, but she said she had been salt and pepper since she was about 5 or 6 years old too. So it was hereditary, and she said she didn't dye her hair because her children were gray and she didn't want to make them feel like they couldn't accept their gray. Y'all let me know if y'all ever seen anybody like that that's like 5 or 6 years old and had a head full of gray hair. I have. I have. I think it's unique when you different. That's what makes you different than people. I don't think there's nothing wrong with being different. And you got to accept what life throws at you. No two people are the same, and no two people have the same set of problems. We all got different problems. And some things we don't like about ourselves, some other people would love to have it. Some things they don't like about themselves, we be like, I wish I had them kind of problems. I knew this lady, y'all. I'm going to be telling a lot of stories about, I knew this lady, y'all, that was an African-American woman, and she wished she was white. She was never happy with nothing, y'all. Some people have it made in the shade, but they are still never happy. Some people, y'all look at and y'all be like, oh, she's so beautiful. Oh, she's Miss America. Oh, she's Miss Universe. Oh, she's a famous actor. And y'all be like, she's the beautifulest woman in the world. And them people, even though they have it made in the shade, they are never happy. And I remember this lady that people would look at her and they would say, oh, she's so beautiful. And she wished she was white. She wished she was this. She wished she was that. It's nothing in her life that she would say, thank God. God made me this way. God gave me this. God gave me that. Now, everything God gave her, she wished she would have had something else. Don't that sound like the devil? Ain't never happy. Ain't never happy. I wish I had this. I wish I had that. Baby, I thank God for who he made me to be. I never wanted to be nobody different than who I was. I never wanted nothing different than what I had. Like, I used to wish that I was darker, but that's the opposite of what most people wish. Most people would wish, oh, I was lighter. I used to wish I was darker, child. I think dark-complected people are some beautiful people. But that's the only thing I used to wish that I was darker. And that's it. I never wished for nothing else different. And wishing don't change stuff. Well, and then another thing, me wishing that I was darker, all I had to do was go in the sun. Y'all, I'm about 10 shades darker than my normal color right now anyway. Like, if I would stay out the sun for a couple of years, I promise y'all will be saying, she over there bleaching her skin. She over there doing this. She over there doing this. Girl, I done been in the sun for some years. And I am darker than my normal complexion. So, yeah, if I would just stay up out the sun and get back to my normal complexion, yeah, I promise to God, some people will be saying, she bleaching her skin. She not happy with the color, girl. People gonna talk about, I know a lot of famous people, they be talking about bleaching their skin. And them people, was out in the sun getting a lot of melatonin or whatever you call that stuff. Getting a lot of it, and then now they not that active in the sun no more. And they go back to their normal color, and then people want to talk about they bleaching. First of all, no matter how dark you are, you could always tan. I don't know why people think black people can't tan. Black people tan and get darker like everybody else. I knew this man, actually my brother-in-law. My husband was dark complected, but he had a brother that was high yellow who looked just like him. They looked like twins, but one was dark and one was light. The light brother worked in construction for years and years and years. Child, that man so black right now. That man so black, he looked like his brother. The brother that was naturally dark complected, he looked like his brother. You would never tell that man was light complected. He was high yellow. And now he's so dark, he looked like he always was dark complected, but he was not. He was a high yellow complected man, but he worked in construction for years and years and years, and that man's so black now. And then if he has some babies, which he did have babies, all his babies was high yellow. But if he had some babies with a woman today, and people didn't know he was high yellow, they would probably turn around and say that that woman was cheating on him. That's why you really should keep your mouth off of people and their kids, and like whether or not you think that that's somebody's child because they dark complected. I knew this woman who grew up with people teasing her because she was dark complected and her other sisters and brothers was light complected, and they was prejudiced toward her. She grew up being mistreated because she was dark complected, but then one day I heard that same lady ask a question about another person's child. One was light and one was dark complected. And I looked at that lady and I say, didn't you say people used to make fun of you when you was young about your complexion? And she was like, yeah, they did this. I say, so what makes you think it's okay to question this lady and the validity of who the father of her children are based on color when you say people did the same thing to you?
Okay, I'm done.
I guess. I don't say you done.
I say I'm done.
That can't come out.
I got most of it out.
I guess. I'm going to have to caulk that.
Yeah.
I'm going to caulk it. I guess you done.
Because I'm not doing nothing but scraping this. I don't want to scrape that.
Yeah. I might have to run some caulking up in there. Okay, you're fired. I don't know if I'm going to get this off. Thank you for your help, friend.
Mm-hmm.
You are such a lifesaver.
Do you need me to leave this out here?
I ain't going to use it. If I need it again, I'm going to have to call you because I can't do nothing with that with my hand like this. Thank you, friend, for always coming through for me. I appreciate you.
Mm-hmm.
Did you get the drink? Here, drink.
Is it still froze?
I don't know. Did you have any more in the house?
No.
Take that and let it thaw out. about to die. Yep, I knew the battery was about to die. That's the last part I got to do. Trying to see if I can get any of it up with my hand. If I could peel it up, see, like that. Instead of sanding it, it'll be better. Trying to see if I could peel it off. If I could peel it instead of sand it, it'll be better. But sometimes you can't get a grip on it. Raven, is that you out here huffing and puffing? a little more to do right here. Let me see if I can get it up with my hand. If I could get it up with my hand, I won't have to. I don't think I can get that up. Anyway, I got a lot of dust. We gonna see how this come out when I stain it. If it don't come out right, I'm just gonna have to change the wood out. Okay, y'all, I got to go use the bathroom, and I'll be right back. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Let me go use it. I hope I can make it. I got to pee. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I got some mangoes. Let me sweep this dust up. I don't have a dustpan over here. That smells good. That's a scented trash bag. It smells good. Let me see if I can get this off down here. And I think then I got a little sanding to do over here. And that'll be all the sanding I need to do today. I might as well get all the sanding over with.
Oh, I forgot. This battery died. I forgot this battery died.
We got some tape over here, y'all. I can't get that tape off.
could get under here. Let's see. Okay, I just got
Okay, I'm gonna have to go get some clean water. because this water would be all dirty and dusty. Okay, I still can feel some stuff over there. So I still can sand over there again. I think I need the sand over here. Yeah, I got something I need to sand over here too. While we're sanding, I might as well sand everything that needs to be sanded. So I don't have to do this again. Let's go and get all this dust out the way.
Okay, I think I need to change this pad.
Y'all, Ms Charlene gonna help me. I have to mix some clear epoxy. She's gonna help me because I can't do the drill thing. Is that you, Pauline? I thought you went to go take a nap. I'm almost through sanding and stuff over here. How many I wanted you to see the dips in the holes, and so you could see how much epoxy you think we need to mix.
I'm right in the middle of pulling.
Okay, go on, finish. I ain't ready yet anyway. I just wanted you. I got to go make some more water to clean this again. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. Come on in. I still got a little stuff down here that I feel. Okay, since I'm through with this water, I'm going to get some of this dust up off the floor. Because I'm about to pour the water up. Yeah, my floor is a hot mess. I'm going to have to do my floor over again. But I don't know if I want to do the same tile or something different. I actually like the tile. A lot of people say it's busy. I like busy. I like it. I don't care if nothing matches according to other people. You can put patterns on top of patterns and they can work. It's all about your taste and your perception. And at this point, I love everything in the van and it don't matter to me. It's not, I'm not trying to matchy match. If I was trying to matchy match, I would have did the countertops the same as the doors. I need something to pick this trash up with. But I'm not trying to match. The whole point of this design is to be different, to be eclectic, and to have fun. Sunshine is all about having fun. Having fun, being different, and doing you. Like, do you? And if you like it, it doesn't matter what anybody else thinks. I'm not asking for anybody else's approval. I may ask for your opinion, but I'm not asking for your approval. That's two different things. Asking your opinion is asking you what you think. Asking your approval is asking you, do you approve of what I think? And I'm not asking anybody's approval. I may ask your opinion. And that's it. I'm asking your opinion, not your approval. But I might try to clean this floor as much as I can and just live with it like this for now until I decide what I'm gonna do with it. Because one thing about everything in this van is the countertops can be done over again, another color. The doors can be painted another color. But the floor, if I like this floor, then everything can be designed to match this. And the floor is on the floor. The floor is not up there where the counters are. The floor is on the floor. And you don't see it all together. Anyway, but yeah, my floor is all scratched up. It's all scratched up. It's all stained up. But if I did this floor over again, I would need 2 boxes. I think they came with 12 in a box. I don't know. I think I got some tile left over somewhere. I need to see how many come in a box. These were 50-something dollars a box. Basically, what I've been doing is sanding and prepping. I hadn't planned on doing all the sanding today, but since Ms Charlene was in here helping me, I started sanding. So, y'all, I'm cleaning up all this dust off the floor with this water before I throw it away. And this towel was already dirty, so I might as well keep using the same thing and then go change my water and get a new towel. Whew, everything is so dusty. You looking for Pauline?
Yeah, where's she going?
She in the trailer.
In the park.
Yeah, she in the trailer right there.
Where's the van?
She moved it to the front.
Oh, really? All right, thanks. Okay.
Y'all, let me go get some more water. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, we got some clean water. After I clean this, I'm going to see if I still feel any dust or debris on here. I might have to lightly sand over this one more time. Well, I know I'm going to have to sand it again after I feel the all the sand, dust. This is really, really dusty. I don't know if I'll ever get all this dust out of here. Charlene, can you come see if you could get this thing out of here for me? You're going to need your knife.
I don't have it on me.
Well, you might could pull it off. I don't know.
Oh, you got a knife in your pocket?
What happened to the knife I gave you?
Oh, you gave me a knife. I left it over here. Oh, God.
Let me put y'all up in the air while they up in here.
Okay, get wet off now.
This right here.
Wow, that's a big improvement in here.
That? Can you see if you can pull it off? I can't use both of my hands.
Oh, you got that off. Oh, goodness, this one is good. Need some pliers for that.
Or just cut it.
I don't want to bend the door.
Yeah, if you keep pulling it, it's gonna bend. I would just cut it.
Alcohol, you can't, well, it's dry now. I was going to say alcohol won't work.
I might could pour something on the rest and get it off, but I might could sand it off. What you looking at? What's wrong?
Well, I'm saying her, but it came out good. Didn't it?
Listen, you can only do one thing at a
I
time.
can look if I want to.
Focus. So you better cut your hand.
I ain't finna cut my hand now.
No, he don't need no more handicapped people around.
Oh, no. Nice and cleaned up in here. That part.
I don't know how that's gonna get off. Well, once I get everything situated and get the stove and the sink in here, my faucet up in here, and my doors on over here, everything can always be
Miss
nice
Boozy
and neat.
Quartz.
Yes, darling, that is I. That is I. You know my name. Y'all, when Ms Charlene came to look at the van the first time, and me and Ms Pauline was saying we didn't like the countertop, Charlene gonna call us some bougie bitches. She gonna say, that's fine, that's nice. Y'all some bougie bitches.
I don't think you're going to need more than a quart.
What's a quart?
That's not that much.
Okay, all of this right here is empty.
Yeah, right there.
All of this is empty. All of this is empty.
Yeah, I felt. I went around feeling.
Okay, those two are
This
empty.
is, yeah, but you're not still going to.
Yeah, this one is empty.
Let me show you where the cord is. Where you, so you're going to have to put some on this wall, though. Yeah, I was going to say some tape, then I shut up.
Well, it had tape on there before.
I know it's hard to get. It's going to run down. You're going to have to put.
It's okay. It's okay if it run down.
Where do we put the clear tape on there? Would that be harder to get off?
I'll put some more blue tape up there. And show me where the cord. Did you see this over here, Pauline? I need to take this sink up. Can you grab it while I pull it up?
This thing heavy.
Is it?
It's set back.
I could get it. It's too heavy.
I knew you could get all that crap off. It was a lot of work, wasn't it?
Yes, ma'am. I just not finished.
That thing was heavy.
All of this right here needs to be filled in. Right here, right here.
Yeah, you still don't need no more than the cord.
I think enough, some right here in the back. Right here. And then it's some over here.
So what do you do? Pour it on there and then sand it down again? Yeah, pour it on there, get the heat going and try to get it to level as best as you can. And then go back and
sand it, and I could put the
top coat on.
Charlene, get this nasty stuff up out of here. Who had this up in here? Is this old?
It wasn't mine. I only brought that.
Throw that away. That's
I
old.
wasn't looking for it yesterday. Where's your buckets at?
They should be out there somewhere. They should be out there, Pauline. Somewhere. You was gonna use them the other day, remember?
Pauline picture look nice.
Oh, what?
Picture she just pulled it.
Let me go see. Let me go see.
You might know. Of course I won't.
I don't like that, y'all.
Because it ain't bougie
I'm
gold.
a bougie bitch.
It ain't bougie gold.
I like to adore her. That she's doing. If she stays with the same pattern, same look, I like it.
Yeah.
Them buckets was out here.
And then I tried to do with the thing to twirl it a little bit. That wasn't working.
Remember you had the buckets the other day? And I said, don't use
the
them.
dogs didn't get it.
I said,
they were
don't
out
use
here.
them because
Right, they were over here somewhere. Wait a minute.
there they go like that.
Yeah. Maybe 2 of these at the most. I tried one at a time.
2 or what?
3.
No, we don't need that much.
Well, then 1.
Yeah, I don't think we
quart.
need one of these. I don't think we need a whole.
I did at least a whole half of one. But
A
don't you have
whole
to mix?
one of this?
You have to mix half of one, like maybe a cup and a cup. Better to have it ready than not.
No, I don't think we need that much.
Okay, well, it isn't a whole lot of spots actually.
Yeah, I don't think we need that much. What about?
See, this is a quart.
Yeah, we don't.
It is gonna be thick.
We don't need a quart.
Thick.
We don't need a quart.
We'll do half of it. Half a quart.
Yeah. Let me before you mix.
It's better to have less than
Let me tape and wipe it down with some alcohol again. Even though I done wiped it down several times, it's still I still feel a little dust. Do you think I done sanded it in the areas enough?
Yeah, I think it's sanded enough. It's probably because you've been sanding it, so I'm pretty sure about that.
I done wiped it down again since then, Charlene.
We'll do 16 ounces.
So that'll be 8 and 8.
That'll be right here.
Yeah.
That'll be 8.
Let me put some tape and wipe this down again.
Let me go get the stirrer.
Y'all, we got some spots. Hey, Miss May. We got some spots that are didn't fill in, and they didn't get no epoxy on them. So I'm gonna try to fill them in. Try to fill them in. And then when it dry, I can sand it. And then tomorrow sometime, I can go and put my final coat. Like all of this didn't fill in. It was mainly, the most parts that didn't fill in was on this side. Over here. And I don't know why that is, because this side is more even.
just in case this stuff decides to run over here. Yeah, y'all, Ms Charlene called me and Ms Charlene some bougie bitches. Because we didn't like how the countertop looked. And she was like, that looks fine to me. And we was like, no. So we ended up doing more to it. She liked it before we did it like this. And we didn't like it. To me, it was messed up. And then I decided to pour some black in there. It didn't really, the black didn't turn out that black. So at the last minute, I decided to add some spray paint on it. And that is actually what did it. That's what gave me the black, the spray paint. Because the colors that I had, that I mixed, they didn't give me the color that I wanted. But I didn't use, one thing that I've learned from doing this is, when you find an inspiration, I did see an inspiration, and when you find the inspiration, use the products that they used. Because if you don't, and you don't get the results that they get, you're probably not going to be happy with the results because you didn't use the products that they used. So I didn't use all of the products that my inspiration used. I didn't use the color pigment that they used. I just thought any black would do. Okay, now I need to wipe this down with some alcohol. I need a clean rag. Let me see if I could use one of these. This might have some dust on it.
Definitely got to put this up. This is hanging in the way. Yeah, Miss Pauline is mixing the stuff up for me. I can't mix it up with the drill. So that's how she helped me mix. She don't want to pour, because she don't want to be responsible for me not liking it. Okay, I did get some dust up on that towel, so let me get another one and do it again. I just want to make sure we get all dust particles off the cabinet. That's going to ensure a proper bond. And y'all, my countertops are not as shiny as they were the other day because I sanded them to prep them for the next step. So if they looking a little dull to y'all and y'all don't really like it, I mean, I don't need the high gloss. The high gloss, some people like the high gloss look. I don't need it. Like, it don't matter to me if it's high gloss or not. But some gloss will come back to it once I do the other coat. And my sink and my stove will be in. My sink and my stove will be in. Before we do this, I need to go use the bathroom. I need to go run to the bathroom, Pauline.
Okay, I need to go give me some tea.
I'll be right back. Oh, I got the
I had to bring some water up in here. I don't have any water in here. Okay, let me see what Miss May say. Miss May say, hello, Vanessa. Hope your healing is going well for you. Because be encouraged as you continue the journey renovating your home. Thank you, Miss May. Appreciate you. The healing is going okay. I had stitches removed yesterday. So let me show y'all the countertop. This is how they look. Sanded down. A lot of the gloss has gone away. But that's how they supposed to look, y'all, when you're getting ready to do the finishing thing. They don't need to be all sheen and shiny. But this is how the cabinets look. And the stove and the sink will be in by Wednesday. I'm calling it. By Wednesday, everything should be in. By Wednesday. Okay. Oh, I need a little spatula. I need a little spatula. I'm gonna take my sink out of here. So I won't get it messed up. Stop chewing that thing up, Raven. Stop chewing that thing up. That's your water jug, girl. Your big head self. She over there chewing up her water jug and they fighting over it. Let me get this water out of here before I knock it down. We are good for knocking stuff down and knocking it over. Me and Ms Charlene knocked epoxy over the other day. We knocked some water over. We knocked her drink over. I knocked my stain over.
Yeah, two women can't fit in one van.
We was knocking stuff over, child. We was trying to work and trying to do this, and stuff was all on the floor. We ain't have enough room. We did not have enough room. But we still did it. We still did it. So Pauline is gonna mix up the epoxy for me, and I'm just gonna put it in the spots, y'all.
You gonna get the heat gun?
Yeah. I'm just gonna put it in the spots. Should we leave the door open?
Yeah.
I don't see no bugs flying around now, as of yet. Oh, it's one up here. It's a fly.
You can leave it open till you pour and then close it.
Yeah, I see it. Is this a dip? No, that don't need no epoxy right there. That was something else. We need a little epoxy right here. A lot of epoxy right here. Yeah, we need a lot of epoxy right there.
Don't know why that did what it did. But anywho, y'all thumbs up the live stream. We need 2 more thumbs up. I mean, 1 more thumbs up to get to 30. 1 more thumbs up. I was uploading a video for the other channel. I wanted it to come out at 6 p.m. I don't know if it uploaded yet. These videos are not uploading. Hi, everybody. They're not uploading. They keep saying 17 more minutes, 17 more minutes, and girl, it's been about 5-6 hours. Okay, yeah, right here. I got to stand over this to see it, because you can't see them. I think that's how we missed it. You can't see them, and I want to make sure I put some epoxy on this, because I don't want to end up having water go behind here. And yeah, I don't want water to go behind here and end up staining it. So I just want to make sure everything got some epoxy on it. Am I still going to have enough for that other board, or you think I'm going to have to buy another one?
You're probably going to have to buy, get a half, if you can get a half gallon.
Girl, they don't sell half gallons.
They did in Amazon. I know it's the same, not the same kind, but I almost bought some for half a gallon.
Yeah, they don't sell no half a gallon in that brand.
Yeah, I'd have to, you probably are going to need some more.
I was thinking if I try to paint that piece.
Yeah, and then pour it would probably be enough.
If I try to paint it and do this design on it.
Mm-hmm.
You think we could do this design with paint?
Yeah. You certainly can.
Don't put it on the rug.
Huh?
You was close to the rug.
I'm trying to see this. Make sure this be there.
Why you didn't stand up where you could see the light?
Yeah, I'm tired.
You ain't did nothing all day.
I've been standing up all day mixing paint.
You ain't did nothing, child. You're lazy.
Yeah. Okay now.
Let me talk later. Let me shut up.
You did wait till I'm finished.
Let me shut up. Let me be
Okay, look
quiet.
at the time.
14, so at 16. But you need to stop in between so I can. Did you bring the stick? It should be.
This one right here.
No, the stirring stick, the wooden stirring stick outside.
There should be some up there, right?
Yeah.
We missing ours.
Them. Well, we had 2 bags, but the other one got all up in the epoxy, so you could take that one.
You just take part of them.
I don't need them.
Yeah,
I mean, when I need some, I just come in there to get some. Get a stirring stick so I can.
Well, hold it. I don't want that to fall over.
Yeah, I think this should be more than enough. If not, we'll have to mix some more. I don't think we need the whole.
I thought it was gonna pour out thicker, but it's not that thick.
Hold it.
Let me let it.
Because I had to stop 1 more minute. 1 more minute. You get to 17.
Yeah, that sounded out pretty good.
Okay. Take that outside and then hand it to me. So you can put that thing on a piece of wood over there. That piece of wood in the back. Or if you got something to rinse it off. Oh, I forgot to put some gloves on. So y'all, Ms Charlene mixed this up for me. All I'm doing is pouring this in the area where I want it to go. Them old dogs been barking and fighting and hollering and screaming all day. They ain't nothing but some hound dogs. You ain't nothing but a hound dog, fighting all the time. You ain't nothing but a hound dog. You ain't no friend of mine. Yeah, I don't know how this didn't get covered up, y'all, because I don't know. I'm trying to feel and see. Like where exactly this is. This is just a clear coat. This is not a color. This is just the clear coat. Let me feel. I got to feel with my hand because you can't really see it. I thought it was somewhere over here too. You can't really see it. I got to feel it.
You have enough?
More than enough. Go look at that other side over there. I'm trying to make sure I got everything. Because you know I can't really see where the dips are. I need to go over it with the dryer. And
Oh, we got more than enough.
I just need to feel and make sure.
If you think I need any more over here, let me know, because we got more.
Whatever I
Put
got
them
left.
right here. Try to make this, see how that's all like that. Try to make it as even as possible so it won't be so hard to sand. Like that, yeah. All I could just get a whole thing, another whole over. Yeah. Even sanded it all, so.
Just feather it out.
What about back there? You probably got back there already. What about back here?
Well, I got a gap on the other side. If I got extra, I want to fill.
Okay.
I'm just trying to make sure that
The holes,
can you tell if the holes are filled? I guess we'll find out tomorrow when we get out here over here.
I thought it was another hole over here somewhere. I put the sticker.
So this over here gonna have to be bubbled and yeah, all of this over here, this whole corner. I can put the rest of it. I don't need no more over there.
I don't think so.
I'm gonna put the rest of it in this corner over here.
Like this part right here, I would go through and try to smooth this out with your finger. Like this stuff here, just try to smooth it out. It'd be so hard to sand them all.
I hope that ain't gonna rip down and
need to get back there. Do I need to do anything else to this?
Just, if you see any parts standing by themselves, just smear them with
I see
your
a
finger.
little air bubble right there.
Where is it? All of this stuff like this. Oh, you're smearing that with my hand. Right there. It's easy for you to sand.
Hold the cord up. Hold the cord up. Yeah, it's touching the cabinet.
Okay. Yeah. The city is better than the spatula. Look over here. Right here.
Watch out, you gonna touch the cabinet with your clothes in the back.
Yeah. That's what I would do. Just go around with your fingers and hit them funny spots. That spatula ain't doing nothing but making holes. I'll leave the air gun right here. Heat gun. I think if you just use your fingers, you'll be okay. There's still air bubbles over here, though. I guess so. Push that in. You have to be at the right angle to see them. I can't see them when I'm standing here, but if I'm standing this way, yeah, I can see them.
I think it's one right here. Hold on. Still got some in here. Do I need any more?
Look, just find a spot for it. What about that back end? Remember? That back end. The very back. Go over the edges. don't want to go over the edges. When that door closed,
I think I can use some right here. Yeah, at this point, I could just put it anywhere. Just give it an extra coat. It ain't gonna hurt nothing.
I'm going to go feed my husband. He over there nibbling on crackers, so I'm going to.
Well, I'll see you tomorrow.
Listen
Thank
to-
you.
You're welcome.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you.
You're welcome.
Close the door for the trailer for something to go up in there. Y'all, let me go put this up and wash my hands. I'm just feathering this out on the end, y'all, so it won't be too thick to paint, sand tomorrow. That's what Ms Charlene suggested. I think that's a good idea. I'm gonna pass over this with the dryer one more time with the heat gun to make sure everything is okay. I'm just making sure there's no air bubbles. Y'all, we need one more thumbs up to get the 30 thumbs up. Can I get one more person to double tap the screen? Or to hit the 3 dots at the top of the video and then hit the thumbs up button. I just seen a bubble bust that I didn't even, so that's why I'm passing this over here to bust any bubbles. You give air bubbles. That was something. Uh-oh. That was something. It's material or something. Yeah, let me wash my hands. Hey, Miss Lola. Miss Lola say, hi, Vanessa. How are you doing? Your countertop is looking very nice. Thank you, darling. We're going to see. Let me close my doors, y'all. We're going to see if I keep them like this or if I change them up. I don't know if I like them or not. They're all right. I don't know if I'm in love with them. So we're going to see. Let me take, yeah, I have to be careful. Let me take out the tripod. Let me turn that other light on before I turn these lights off. Because I can't see out here. I ain't got my flashlight with me. Flashlight, neon light. Who is in the chat? Who's still with me? Sometime tomorrow. Uh-oh. I just dropped my other phone. Sometime tomorrow. Can I find it? Hold on, y'all. I just dropped my phone on the ground. Can't see. Where did it go? Oh, right there. Let's go in the house. It feels good out here. It's not too cold. Miss Pauline said she was going to feed her husband. I started to ask her, what you feeding him? That was funny. That was funny to me. What you feeding him? My mind is in the gutter. My mind is in the gutter. don't know if I locked my door. Let me put some alcohol on my hands. Y'all, my fingernails, hard to keep clean doing this epoxy. I need to clean my hand. The doctor told me to stop using iodine and stop using peroxide. So, and she told me to soak my thumb for 10 minutes in Epsom salt. So I'm gonna take my Band-Aid off and I'm gonna soak my hand. I'm gonna see how it looks because I haven't I didn't see my hand yesterday. Let me get this. I seen how my hand looked when she was taking, before she took the stitches out, but I really didn't see how my hand looked. After she took the stitches out. So Charlene. Charlene. Yeah, let me get Charlene to cut this open for me. I can't get it. Okay, y'all, I'm about to soak my thumb in some Epsom salt for 10 minutes. I don't know how much Epsom salt to put in there, but I'm gonna soak my thumb in some Epsom salt for 10 minutes. Let me see if I could take this Band-Aid off without assistance. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get this off. Let's see. I might have to get Charlene to cut this. I'll be back. Okay, y'all, Charlene had to take this thing off for me. It's looking better, but let me put it in the water. Ah! Woo, Jesus. She told me to put it in Epsom salt for 10 minutes, so this is, it's 7:06, so 16, it's 16. I'm trying to stir the Epsom salt up in there.
Okay. She want me to soak it in Epsom salt for 10 minutes every day, once a day, to try to help remove the scab on it. The scab is going to make it harder to remove the stitches at the top. And something else she said the Epsom salt will do, but I don't know what else she said the Epsom salt will do. But she don't want me to use no more peroxide and no more peroxide and no more iodine right now. Because this is an open wound and it'll take longer to heal. The peroxide is not a good remedy. I don't know if I need to put some more Epsom salt in here. Let me see. Let me stir it up. This is the first time putting my hand in water, my thumb, since I injured it. But she said it healed up really, really, really good. I got another area that's exposed, still exposed. The area that she couldn't put no stitches in. So hopefully this, yeah. Yeah, that is loosening up the scab. That's what she wanted to do, get that scab and that blood. Get that scab and that blood from around the stitches that need to be removed, because them stitches yesterday that she tried to remove, baby, woo child, I hollered and screamed so loud. And that's because the scab was around it and she was trying to pull it. Ooh, Lord, it hurted it. It hurt it real bad. Raven might sleep in the room with Ms Charlene tonight. She on Ms Charlene bed. Now, I don't know when Charlene kick her off the bed. Is she gonna come in here?
But she could stay in there with Charlene. Well, you could tell some of the scab is coming off, some of that dried blood is coming off. I might have to soak this more than once a day because that scab seems like it's really on there. What are y'all having for dinner tonight? Yeah, the Epsom salt is really breaking it up. It's breaking up that dry blood. Y'all, that is actually working really. You couldn't even hardly see the stitches at first. I forgot what she said that that Epsom salt is good for. She said removing the scab, it'll help remove the scab and it'll do something else. Once I get these stitches out, y'all, I can start exercising my thumb and trying to see if it's gonna regain the full use. She told me again yesterday that she's not sure if I will get the full movement in my thumb like this because she say I cut a tendon. So I think once those stitches are out, I can massage it, stretch it. She say the reason why my thumb is swollen right now because the stitches are still in there and my body recognizes them as a foreign object. So my thumb is swollen in order to try to push the stitches out. Ooh, that hurt. Ooh, if you rub that stitch up against anything, it hurts. Oh, Lord. Ooh. It hurts. Okay, that was 10 minutes. That was 10 minutes. Let me just... Let me just scratch. It's some buildup on my thumb from the medicine that's on there, and so let me just scrape all that off. And the bandages, it's a little buildup. Let me just scrape this off. And it feels, it feels good to, ooh, them stitches hurt, y'all. When I touch the side of the cup or something. Okay, so this is the cleaner that she wants me to use to clean it with. So let me put some of this on here. This is my first time soaking my thumb in water, so this is really the first time that I can clean it. I'm gonna go in the bathroom. I'm just doing this in this cup, but let me go in the bathroom and rinse this off. Pour this in the toilet. Okay. I'm gonna put some of this on there. Skin to something wound cleanser. I don't know if I can get this. open by myself. Let me get a paper towel. Yeah, this dry. Okay. Ms Charlene don't like looking at my thumb, y'all. She says it's too gross. And it makes her stomach hurt. Because she don't like seeing all the stuff gushing out. So I try to do it myself. Ooh, that hurt. I'm trying to put it tighter today because the part that's gushing out to me needs to be flattened. It don't have no stitches in it or nothing. So it's just tissue gushing out. But the doctor was really happy with all that tissue that's gushing out. Because she said it wasn't nothing there. It wasn't nothing there. It didn't grew back and filled back in. But I don't know if it's going to stay sticking out like that. So that's why I want to put something on it to kind of make it flat. So this is the most pressure that I've had on it. Ugh, it kind of hurts. I can never cut this tape. I can never cut it. I always got to get Ms Charlene to help me. Well, I did it. There is my thumb. I'm going to keep the same cup. I'm going to keep this same cup. take you to the bathroom. I'm out of my pain meds. I'm not taking any more pain meds. But she said if I still have pain and I feel like I want to take some pain meds, I could take something. She gave me a piece of paper. I ain't even looked at the paper, y'all. Because I have a few antibiotics left. I'm not supposed to have any antibiotics left because I was supposed to been and took them all by now, but I guess I missed a couple of days. And last night I was supposed to take one at 1 o'clock, and I didn't wake up to take it. So I might need to take one before I go to bed, regardless of what time it is. I don't know what I'm going to have for dinner. Y'all, how am I coming in? Am I coming in clear? Let me use the bathroom. Yeah, give me a minute. You gonna watch some of the movie? Hey. Ms Charlene bought me a salad. I guess I'll eat this. I don't know if I'll eat anything else for dinner. I don't know if I'll eat anything else for dinner. I thought I had got me a water. Guess not. Guess not. Maybe I should put these mangoes on the salad. I put the mangoes in the salad. Child, this thing. I got a video I'm trying to upload for y'all on the other channel, Life Lessons with Vanessa. It's gonna be a juicy video. Hey, Miss Eleanor, how you doing? How was your day today? I'm trying to decide what I'm gonna do for the rest of the evening. I don't see none of the people that I be watching. I'm trying to see if anybody that I watch posted some videos. Whew, what is that? A catfish? What is that? What kind of fish is that? I think it's a catfish. Okay, y'all, I'm waiting on these videos to upload. I just got through eating a salad. I have four more antibiotics to take. So hopefully I can remember to take one tonight at about 1 or 2 p.m. I'm gonna go draw me. I'm gonna go draw me some bath water. I think I'm gonna soak. I should have took my bath first. Even though I'm not gonna put my hand in the water. I wish I could wrap my hand up in something and it wouldn't get wet. Cause I would like to just put my whole hand in the bathtub. But it's hard. I took a bath this morning, y'all. But I just feel like taking a bath. Ms Charlene said, I don't know, she said she had soaked her feet in I don't know, Ms Charlene said she had soaked her feet in some Epsom salt, or if she took a bath in some Epsom salt. And she was saying how it had made her sick. So I don't know if I should take a bath and some Epsom salt or not. Y'all, all the stitches that's at the lower bottom part are out. The stitches from here on up are here, and then this whole side of the hand is still open and exposed. So, but the part where the stitches are out of, I don't have to worry about hitting that, because them stitches was hurting. Oh my goodness. Them stitches was hurting. Y'all, we need 3 more thumbs up to get the 40 thumbs up. I went ahead and put the final, well, filled in the holes. I filled in the holes on the thing. I don't know how them holes got in there, but yeah, I filled in the holes on the countertop, and I feathered it out a little bit with my finger. Ms. Pauline suggested that, so hopefully it'll make it easier to sand tomorrow. And then I'm gonna sand it down. I have to go out there tomorrow morning and see how dry it is. But I would say I left from out there around 6 p.m. So maybe around 12 noon tomorrow, I will sand that. And I'm gonna watch the video again and just watch them put the stuff on there. I know I got some holes that are gonna need to be caulked. So I think I'm gonna do some caulking tomorrow and put my final coat on, and then I could do my molding, and then I can put my stove. I can put my stove in. I can put my stove in, and my faucet. We can put the stove in. We can put the faucet in. Woo! I got a video I need to edit, so I think I'm gonna take me a bath and soak for a while. I thought the water was on hot, but it wasn't. But anyway, y'all, we need 3 more thumbs up. We need 3 more thumbs up to get the 40 thumbs up. But yeah, that's what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I think I'm gonna let that sit. I might, it depends on what time I get up. I might go straight outside and look at it and see how it feels. But I might let it sit till like 12 o'clock. And see how it feels. Or I might not mess with it until tomorrow evening sometime to just make sure everything is set up. But I am going to watch another video on how to put the final top coat on. Yeah. I'm going to see how to put the final top coat on. And thank y'all for 38 thumbs up. I appreciate y'all. Whoever is watching me and you're not commenting in the chat, thank you. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all, each and every one of y'all. Everybody that watch and tune in every day for whatever reason you here for. Thank you, girl. Thank you, boy. Appreciate you. So I'm getting ready to take my bath, y'all, and soak. I'll probably be back live later when I get on. See, y'all, this stuff from the sand, dirt under my nails. Ugh. I hope I can get the rest of it out. And then I'm going to have to stain my cabinets again. But yeah, all of this stuff does not come from under your nails. In one day. But anyway, y'all, I'm gonna talk to y'all later. Let me take a bath, but a video should be out on the other channel in about 8:30, maybe, if it hurry up and finish doing what it's supposed to do and upload by 8:30. But I'll have another video out on the other channel, and it's gonna be good and juicy. So y'all need to go subscribe to the other channel, Life's Lessons with Vanessa, if you haven't already. And yeah, I will see y'all in the comments in the video over there. But if y'all don't leave comments, at least give the video a thumbs up and let me know you're watching and you're tuning in and you're enjoying the videos and you want me to keep them coming. By you viewing the videos and giving it a thumbs up, let me know you want me to keep them coming. So thumbs them up, even if you don't leave a comment. Okay, y'all, I'm going to talk to y'all later. Thanks for watching. Bye.